Test, test. The hell? Testing. Okay, I mean, I think my sound's working. It just wasn't reacting on stuff. Yeah, it's working. Okay. I just got to restart my Rahi tuber, I think. I'm all like, what the hell's going on? Nothing's working. Where's my mix it up? Where's my Elgatos? Where's my kitty? Meow. 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 Don't pop up here. You're gonna scratch my dress. No, no, no. Get your claws down. Get your claws down. Thank you, Cordy Cat. I mean, honestly, I think so. I just refuse to do a fresh, brand new install of anything. My computer can just suffer. Okay. So that, okay, oh, stop it, cat. Stop it, cat. Quit putting your claws on me. I'm wearing a nice dress. Stop it. You're gonna scratch it. Go say it to the kids. Ah, Cordy, stop it. Seriously, F off. You can use your fucking demon claws and put a hole in my dress. This is a nice one. Oh my god. I'm wearing my nice dress today. It's pretty. It's blue and white and has flowers, and she was gonna put a flipping hole in it. I swear to God. So why is it so dark in here? I haven't changed anything with my lights, but I feel like I'm just sitting in shadows. Yeah, that cat. Okay. Since I am still figuring out sounds on Cordy, no! Oh my God. Let's just listen to a little bit of synthwave in the background. Okay, RahiTuber. Get your shit together. And I should have a button here. Fuck off, cat. Oh my God. Why don't I have a button? Because I owe...
I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
What's that make us?
Absolutely nothing.
Because I know my thing wasn't working, so it wouldn't have played your walk-on probably. But it's working now. And there you go. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so I got this light going here. Those lights are all the same. Something went weird with my camera, I think. I'm really cheesed. I don't know if you can see it. I got cut by my dentist. Right there. They sliced me. They were using the little thing that clears up any extra filling material that might have gotten in between the teeth when they were like redoing the surfaces for the filling between like these teeth here. And basically it's like a little skinny razor blade saw. And they were like going chick, 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 and got my lip. And then I was curious because I heard them be all like, and then like every couple of minutes, they kept going, tuk, 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 and then they were like, "We're really sorry. We nicked your lip a little bit." And they just stuck some gauze on there while they continued to like work on my teeth. And I'm like, "Oh no, I can't feel a thing." And they're like, I'm not going to pull on this side, but they're like, pulling over the side of my mouth to get at my teeth, right? So like the little cut, it's almost like when you have a split lip. So like they were just aggravating it the entire remainder of my visit. And I'm like, oh no, I'm glad it was all numb. I'm a little stuffy. I don't know if it's allergies or if I'm coming down with whatever the kids have. I hope not. But they've been sneezing and coughing all over me for 3 days. And I'm like, knowing my luck, I'll end up feeling like absolute garbage fire tomorrow. And then be like, meh on Sunday, and I'll be fine on Monday. And I'll be like, these kids, they make me sick on the weekends. Let's see here. Full size, my Rahi tuber. Yeah, I don't know. Everything is so dark. My hair is really dark because I parted it in the middle, so I blend into the background. And I think one of my filter must have changed a bit on my camera, which I'm curious. I'm like, why? What happened? What did my web camera do? Okay, the web camera itself looks okay. So is it the color correction or the... There. Increased the gamma by a tiny bit. And what is it seeing? Okay, it's not... Oh, what is that one? So my camera has moved. A smidge. There we go. Now it's not seeing my bookshelf out of the corner. Oh my god, right? I'm in the middle of like toweling them off and getting their jammies on, and I look at them and it's just like, and I'm like, what the fuck, kids? Why? And I'm just immediately like, no, don't cough in my face. Just don't fucking cough in my face. Dropped a towel over their head, finished like drying them off. It's like, just please don't cough in my face. Ugh. Every time, these kids. Okay. I am here, I exist. My PNG tuber is working again. I don't even know if I care. I mean, I kind of do. I have kid aggro, so I better put my kid aggro button on. The child aggros. There. And I can change this. I make a button for that. I keep forgetting. But we are doing the Ring of Elders today. I thought that I got my days mixed up. I was going to play this when Nimble was home and then play the other game when he was at work. But I mixed up which days he was working, so he's working. He keeps missing my Elden Ring streams. Got my hair in my little braids because I just didn't feel like doing anything with it. I should probably put some chapstick or something on my poor lip. I still feel like it's a little bit dark, but it probably will brighten up when I hit start on my game. Maybe I'll keep the music on. I mean, it won't be in my VOD anyway. Oh, schools are just a wretched hive of germs and villainy. My kids are basically, like, I wasn't sick for mostly the last 6 years. My kids weren't sick for most of their lives. They start kindergarten and they're full-time with other people's germ gremlins, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I feel like all they do all day in kindergarten is just, like, cough in each other's faces to guarantee that every single fucking kid and the teacher is going to get sick every other week. The weather is not so nice down here. Okay, I think I was working my way that way on the map. I don't like that I can't click and drag on the map. I have to use like my buttons. I wish I knew the significance of the shinies. So one sister goes that way. And then this set's going this way. And this one over here is going that way. Don't know what it means yet. Would I like an answer? Nah, I'm sure it'll make sense to me eventually. Or if I start like dying from curiosity, I will ask. For now, I'm just gonna follow the road or something. Do I have my horse equipped? Yes. Horse is equipped. Wait. Did I accidentally put a marker down somewhere? I did. Remove that beacon. I don't need it. It will just confuse me. I'm gonna head this way. Maybe I have to go around the other way. Yeah, okay. I don't think my horse can jump quite that high. No. On the sprint button. Yeah. I should probably fight one of these guys to see how successful I can be. But maybe not right now. My poor face. My poor face. I found another site of grace. Ooh. Oh, I think now I have 2 of those. I can go back and find out what that does at that one place. And hello. Who are you and why are you hanging out in a shack?
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
What the fuck?
Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Okay, well, I've learned how to sit sideways, and I've heard a horrifying story about people getting fucking smushed together into something else. Okay. So my next theory is, now that I've interacted with this one, it's giving me a shiny pointing that way. So do these just like point to different, like connecting different sites of grace in some way? Seems feasible. I don't have a crossbow, but I have bolts. Well, I don't think I have that concern, Corpsey. I pick up everything. Oh, there's a bunch of guys here. I was looking at chat. Looks like a lot of work. Why are y'all such dicks? I just wanted to go through. Ow. Why they gotta be like that? Oh, it's one of them creepy crones. Hello. Hello.
Please, I can read them.
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
Please, your fingers.
Okay.
Bless you.
Be weird. Qwerty, shush. She's just sitting out there howling.
To the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Okay. Sounds like she's giving me an excuse for not going over the bridge. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fine though. Gotta pillage all the remains. Ooh, what's that one do? Do. Record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors contains knowledge for survive in the face of utter scarcity. Acquire knowledge to craft soft cotton, staunching boluses, and rainbow stone arrows. Interesting. I need to get rid of some of these. I don't need a bunch of those. I don't want to get weighed down any more than I am. I think it is going to be horse jump time, but I got to explore. Does it go anywhere? Wow, when they said the bridge was out, they really meant it, didn't they? Damn. That's a large amount of not bridge. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. There we go. Green screen. Since when I started playing a couple of weeks ago, I've only done like one stream a week. I think this is my fourth stream? Third stream? Fourth stream? I don't even know. So I have not done a lot. I got really lost. I was just exploring, and then I took like a little, like I went, I don't know, down into some place that was underground that was huge. And then I took a little mirror thing and it sent me out here, and I was like, how did I get out here? And then I died a whole bunch. But I was like, if I'm here, I'm gonna explore it all. And then I got my way back, and I'm heading, I think, in the direction I'm supposed to go, which is this way on the map, not the other way. So we're figuring it out slowly. Like, I've never played a Souls-like game before, and this is my first time playing Elden Ring. So like, it's a learning experience and a lot of mystery. And I generally appreciate no backseating. I try to figure things out as I go. If I get really stuck, I will specifically ask for help. Otherwise, I'm kind of just going around. And mostly the help that I'm looking, when I do ask, it's because of like a mechanic where I'm like, can I do this? Am I going completely the wrong direction? Or, you know, how does this particular item, how do I use it? Or stuff like that. Because this game does not make it very clear, and I am not used to that. I'm not used to the suffer core of Souls-like games. I am more a variety of crafting and survival game and RPG, just your typical roleplay games, right? Yeah, there's not really a stuck, just go nuts and explore. Yeah, that's what I'm like. It's been interesting so far. I'm like, maybe I don't need to go through that castle. There seems to be a little path that I am following. It is a dark path. There's lots of little critters over here. Hi, critters. Show me the ways. Ah, maybe I can use your bones, but that's fine. Anytime I see anything moving and I'm like, oh, that's kind of sus. It's wolves. Okay. Don't mind me, wolves. I said don't mind me. Are you gonna mind me? No, they're minding me. Oh, nope. Target, lock. Okay, only one wolf minded me. The other ones did not, so we're still good. Yay! I think I went past the broken bridge and I did not have to go inside the castle. Oh, F off, wolf. Hey, stop it. Defense. Okay. Oh, wow. I am almost dead. I need to take a... Give me a... Oh, shit. Quick. Are you guys gonna come at me, or are you just gonna watch your stuff? I have the high ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Just gotta go back to my horse. I think that'll be the... Did I break it? I did, okay. Let me pick up the rune. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now I just have to get down there somehow. I don't know why I lean. Leaning isn't going to make it any easier for me to see what I'm doing. Nah, those bears aren't so bad. Well, unless those aren't the bears I'm thinking of, and there's a bigger, like, because if it's the really big bear, then I didn't like the really big bear. Can my horse jump that far without dying? What? Oh. Well, well, well. There's a side of grace. Touch it. Touch grass. Let's do it. Nice view from up here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go see what that is before I jump down. Where am I on my map? Oh, there's a what's it? I want that because that shows the whole map. The shiny tree. A lot of misty stuff, a path, some spaces. Ooh, shiny castle. This game is just really lovely. Like, it's a very pretty game. It's a lot of levels, Corpsey. It's a lot of levels. I don't have those kind of levels. I don't have those kind of levels at all. I'm at level 25. And that's only because I started off with levels because I picked a class. My kids also helped me name and make my character. Because I played this on a day when they were home so I could have a long stream. It was my my six months stream anniversary. I played Elden Ring all day. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I think my horse can survive that to get down to there, and then it can get down to there. I don't know about getting back up though. Found another graveyard and a ruined churchy thing. Let's see what that is. Basically, I just let the ADHD guide me. It's like, oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Squirrel. Is another church. Okay, cool. I wonder if anyone's going to try to murder me when I get in here. Hi, are you a friendly guy? Let me just grab my whatever. Ooh, a sacred tear. Hello, friendo.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I guess.
Perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied Glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rare.
Ooh, sorceries.
For a small donation, I'd be happy.
Oh, is this the guy that teaches me magic so I can finally use magic?
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Tomes. Presumably
One of them. Oh, cool.
I can teach you sorceries as promised.
As promised.
None of them are particularly great.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't know any of them, so. I like reading the little descriptions. One of the glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Lucaria? I think that's the hard C sound. Creates a small floating starlight that illuminates surroundings. Can be cast while in motion. Granted the sorcerers to depart from the academy and embark on journey. So a little lantern. A little lantern. Oh no. Cancel that. I just wanted to look at it. Fires a horizontal arc of magic that spreads outward. Phew, like a cone thing. Okay. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Good to know. Grant sorcerers who depart, or granted to them and they depart in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries. Fools often roam in packs. Most basic glintstone sorcery. Glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles at foes. Can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Both great to know. Universal's first step. on a journey to true knowledge of sorcery. Okay, so pew pew and a swoosh. I like how my brain categorizes things. Pew pews, swooshes. A boom is like a big explosion all around me. That's not a full AoE. That's a directional. But I can do it while hustling, which is good to know. I've got 2,300 runes in my pocket. I would have to eat a couple of my gold runes to get both of those. Are spells on another, they're on that top, like yeah, like I would assume when it comes to spells, some of them are like you have to channel or you can only cast while standing still because there's a cast time. But yeah, the top slots. Okay, so the bottom slots is the items I use. The top ones are the spells that I didn't have, but now I could have. So I can have a couple of them, and I would just scroll through them just like I scroll through my items. And I'll need a staff. That's right. I would have to have a staff in my offhand or something, right? Like, because you can hold a staff and a sword, right? I think I've seen people in the game doing that, so I assume it's a mechanic. Like I really do kind of want to roll like that, the triggered event that I kept failing on last time, where the thing I was fighting had the scythe and was casting spells, and I'm like, I like that combo. I like that combo a lot. I like spell casting and pew-pewing things. Spell swords are fully viable. I mean, it seems like a really legit build because you would have some range that's not fucking... The bow and arrow in this game is not... Like, it's not bad if I'm doing it before I start fighting, but then once the fight's actually going, then it's like... what it is. I'm spoiling myself today. I got myself a pack of Tim Tams. Ooh, they're so good. They're my favorite cookie. They're so good. They're so chocolatey. I'm gonna try to just have a couple, but I guarantee you that this entire pack is gonna be gone before the end of stream because I have no self fucking control when it comes to cookies. Like I swear. And I don't have a hot coffee with me, or I would do like I would demolish them with like so there's a thing you can do called a Tim Tam Slam. And what you do is you nibble off the edges, like the two corners opposite on your cookie, and you dunk it in your hot beverage, and you slurp the beverage into the cookie, which kind of liquefies the cookie and kind of melts the filling in the middle. And then you just pop the whole thing back, and it's just really good. It's really good. But I shouldn't do that. I only have some tea, and that's not quite as good. Unless you have the caramel ones. I don't have the caramel ones. I have the chocolate ones. Ooh, my God. Yeah, no, Zalafinari, 100%. 100%. Those arrowroot cookies are so good. I had a problem because I remember I used to really like them, but then I never bought them really as an adult. I would get the, what are they called? They're another Dare cookie, but they're the oh, why can't I name it? They're like the really flat, thin biscuits that are like about that big around, and they're really crisp, and they have ginger snap kind of ones, and they have a few other flavors, and they come in one really long sleeve in a box about like that long, and yeah, they're about like that big around. And they're just so good. They're like crispy little like tea biscuits, and they're my favorite. I would eat those over the arrowroot cookies, so that's what I would buy all the time. And then I had the kids, and I was all like, "Oh yeah, arrowroot cookies." And then I was like, "Oh no, arrowroot cookies!" And I just fucking ate those all the time. Like they were like, I would buy them for the kids, and I'd be, you know, they would end up having like half of one sleeve, and I would eat the entire rest of the box, and I'd be like, oh damn, we're out of cookies, gotta get more. And I don't know why my brain's just like, they're like the perfect fucking consistency of a biscuit cookie. Like they have that like nice snap to them, nice little snap, and you can dunk them. But you have to eat them like right away, and they're kind of melt in the mouth. Like they're so good. They're so good. I love cookies. I really, whenever I think about having like going on a diet or something, I'm just like, all I can really do is reduce the amount of the good food I eat. I can't cut things out of my diet. I have to be able to eat cookies. You haven't had them in a while, but they're quite good when you're feeling nauseous and you'll be feeling nauseous. Aw, that's no good. I'm sorry. You're either your tummy or your brain is making you feel. Because I know sometimes nausea can come from like a tummy feeling, and sometimes it can come from a brain feeling dizzy feeling. Oh, it doesn't look like it has. It doesn't look like it loaded my death counter. There we go. Okay, so. I hit buttons and I lost my spells. Okay, so. I'll get that. And then how do I go back again? Oh yeah, Q. And I'm going to use a couple of runes or whatever, because while I'm here, I might as well figure out some of those things. Even if I can't use them yet, I can prep for them for whenever I find a staff. Just 1 second. I gotta holler. I guess they're just yelling at each other for no reason. They're in their bedroom lying down, getting over whatever they're getting over, but they're also watching things on their tablet, and I think the two of them climbed into bed together so they can sit next to each other and watch things on each other's tablet. They've been watching a lot of Minecraft tutorials from a couple of creators that aren't too bad. I've watched the same stuff so I can keep an eye on it. Inventory. No, I want to go this way. I mean, I guess having the spell that casts light would be nice because I wouldn't need to be holding a torch. Maybe I will get them all. So that was... I think that'll get me the next one, and then I can double check how much the last one cost.
Why, of course.
Because, I don't know. 2,500. And I have 200. Okay. Q. So 25, so 17. So I'll need to use all of those, okay. And that should leave me with like a couple hundred left over. Oh no, I'm not quite enough. I need a tiny bit more. Okay, do I see anything I can break for some runes? Okay, that shows up on my map already. Maybe let's find a guy or two to kill. Or maybe there's a head on the ground somewhere. shinies. I'm looking for you. What's it? Try to push this head that way. Oh, no, come on. Well, if I could just... And... button. There. And... use you. I have enough runes to buy that last spell. Hello, friend. Teach me that last thing you had. I want to learn how to be a flashlight later. Because I don't know what's good and what's not, and what's handy and what's not. Anything else to say to me?
Kind soul, for learning my poultry sorceries. I never imagined that a bloodstone like myself would have the chance to play teacher.
Well, good for you, friend. I'm just happy you were not someone who was a jackhole to me. I don't know if I can show up places and fight things all the time. Okay, so now that I talk to you... Oh, there's another... There's a shiny in there. Oh, and there's something horrible looking right there. Ooh, and you have a scythe. That means you're gonna have some range on me. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... horse. There. Gotta make sure you double tap those guys. I have been learning that a lot of them will just fucking get right back up again like complete jerks. Ah! Stab it. Ow. Ow! You whooped my ass. Damn. I was not paying attention to my health. Rude. That's what you are. Rude. My noise canceling isn't working. How did I do that before? I think I need to restart my... Okay. Okay, that's better. I don't know why that was weird. That's maybe that was part of whatever was fucky earlier today, I think. I've also discovered Windows 11 doesn't like tabbing between programs. It's really annoying. Come on, Windows. Let me see my program. Swear to God. This is my cool. Are we good, game? Are we back? Okay. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. That's just where I died. That's fine. Let's go get my paltry numbers of things. Count up. Step 1, grab my stuff. Step 2, grab whatever this is. Ooh. Step 3, run away. These rude motherfuckers, there's so many of them casting spells at me. Ah! Oh. I like how quickly this guy turns. So much better than a lot of other horses in other games that I've dealt with. Yeah. Gotta get down there. I grabbed whatever that shiny was, so let's take a quick look what that happened to be. An academy scroll. Given to a sorcerer to gain access to following sorceries: glintstone shard and glintstone shard. So if I bring this to the sorcerer guy, does that mean that it'll unlock more spells? Easy way to find out. Go and talk to him and see if it gives me an option. Okay, good luck on your appointment. I hope whatever it is you need to get checked up checks out. Oh, 100%. Yeah. If you want to make sure you stay on that there client roster, you don't want your doctor to be like, get out of here.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place.
Sure.
That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Oh, it sucks.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
I think I just asked that,
Find
right?
yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass
Yeah.
through the academy. And you'll never reach the Erdtree capital.
Eh. Hmm. Yeah, like I'm assuming that since he doesn't give me an option, that's I was just trying to see if there's like, I'll also have to wait and find out, I guess. I was gonna take a look at my equipment, and even though I can't use the thing yet, I was hoping I could maybe equip it, but I'm not quite sure. How one would do that. Or if I still have to. No, I don't even have the requirements at all to even use them. Oh, I gotta level up and put some points in my int, I guess. Ooh, that's one of my lowest stats. Well, time to get some leveling. I guess I'm not really gonna worry about that. Now spell assignment. I'm like, if I can't even pretend, like I was gonna try to figure that out, but I'm like, I guess I'll wait until I can actually find the items required to be able to do spells. Oh, you choose your spells. Okay, sort of like with the flasks and stuff, like it'll be an option there. Oh, that guys came out of the tree. Okay, cool. Never mind me that. Not where I want to be anyway. Okay, no down there. Aha, path. Goes down here. Oh, yeah, I gotta come at the right angle. Ouch. Missing. Gonna get myself dizzy. I just want to be that close. Oh, what the? I don't want you to automatically target the wrong guys. Hey, whoa. What's that? Oh, that's not the right button. I wanted to unhorse. Ow. Damn it. Field's up. Ouch. He caught me on the backswing.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
There was also another one. Why? Elgato, why are you being weird?
Womp womp.
There we go. Because there was that time that the other guys killed me. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Gosh. Better that time. You continue looking a little older way. So I can come up and stab ye in the back. Thusly. There's a skull up there. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah. Okay. Ooh, double combo. Getting hit by those sparkles. I was hoping I could dodge them because I seem to sometimes dodge them, sometimes not. Notice that you're on the third playthrough that the rooms don't really scale up like they used to in other FromSoft games. Yeah, definitely dead. Definitely dead. For good measure. In your face. Ow. Ow. I timed that badly. I'm fine. Yeah, I think you noticed me. I think that despite noticing me. Ow. Are you stuck? How dare you? Rude. Threw a thing at me. Yeah. Oh, he blocked it. Yeah, fuck you and your little potion things. Oh, no, I need to target. Hustle. I guess I'm inside your inside your guard. Those are words that actually mean things. Also, welcome in, Ren. To hear, actually some things. Never know if I get anything out of that, so I just keep doing it. Mashy. Oh yeah, and there was... Oh, it's not there anymore. There was a skull up there before. Ah! There's a guy. Look out. Target. There we go. For good measure. Nope. Okay, you're dead. Give me your shinies. Any shinies at all. I'm happy with them. Okay. Not a shiny skull anyway. This one's soccer. Yeah. It's just fun messing with things that have like physics and games. Oh no, I missed. I'm back here. Oh, that worked too. I know I can run over them with my horse. I'm like, I don't want to step in the water. I'm just taking a quick look. Very swampy. Very swampy indeed. Sit up straight so my shoulders don't hurt. One, two, three bat monsters. Oh, I'm all out of arrows. After going and getting myself lost in like the terrible areas. I mean, these things can still kick my ass, but they're not as scary. Like, they're not like those fucking harpy things that just ruined me, and they're not, you know. Well, there's a lot of things that would just like one-shot me, and I'm like, well, I have no way to judge how bad these are because like one-shotting me, it doesn't tell me anything. It just tells me that they can hit me once and I'm dead. Is that because they did, you know, 200% times my life, or like 10 hit points more than I could take? Like, you know. They have an interesting pattern on their wing. Like, if they weren't horrifying, they'd be almost pretty. Almost. Ooh. Tiny. And just a regular skull. I do like that there's all kinds of weird little hidey holes and corners with things in this game. Like, they didn't have to be that extra, but they did, and it's amazing. Because people like me can just go ahead and get lost in weird places. And I do love getting myself lost in weird places. It's not where I want to be, but that's fine. Where am I? Still generally trending towards my goal. Ooh, and there's a horse jump spot. Like I go up a story. I won't talk about how often you get lost. You know, just me in any video game is me getting lost. That's my perpetual. I am navigationally challenged in games. I can look at a map. I can be like, okay, I'm facing this direction. I'm going to head in this direction. And somehow I go like this and I'll be like that way. And I'm like, do. And I'll be like, why am I not getting where I need to be? It is a mystery, an enigma, a riddle, etc. And yet, in real life, I am not navigationally challenged. I have a pretty good sense of, like, my cardinal directions. What the fuck? That there's a big crawdad. Because I just realized that the place that I want to get to that has the map piece is going to be in the swampy bits. It's all this. A lot of shinies. But that damn does. That's a big shrimp. A lobster, a crawfish, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put my horse back on. Horse. And oh, have I seen statue or a site of grace? I just want to know where I'm gonna come back to life when I inevitably die fighting the giant lobster. Okay, there's one here. Also a shiny guy who usually has like a follow me for a reason thing. Or a go fight these things because. Anything in these ruins? Not seeing anything in the ruins, so let's start doing some drive-bys. Ooh. Okay, don't be targeted on them. You have a lot of armors. When you're quick. Nah, I'm not quick enough. That's an impressive jump. Ouch. My poor horse is taking a beating. Here, I don't know, horse. Have some horse berries. I need to take a potion myself. Give me a flask. Okay. Ow! Thank you for taking your flask. Do it. Shit. Come on, you almost had it. Yeah. Got some barbecue. We'll have a crab pot. Why is that shiny and why is it right there? And why can I not interact with it? Oh, no, that was that. Met the sniper prawn, one of the most annoying mobs in the game. I don't know, it seemed tasty. I don't know why it's a glowy right there. A strip of white flesh. All things considering, that wasn't too bad. I think. I like how I managed to, on the horse, I was going fast enough to like hug their bits. Oh, it could be like doing all that work and all you get is food. Meat, meat, meat. Oh, the bad things. No, 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 I want to... Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ow, they're jumpy. I don't like that. Oh, and there's someone casting magic at me. Fuck this place. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go over here. Which I think is... Where did I even come from? Man, what the hell is this? Okay, I think I came from over here. Let's just go over here and we'll hide behind this broken building. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in my immediate vicinity that's going to F me up, so let's take a look at my map. And I might have to take like a quick minute to check on my kids. They're raising a ruckus. Oh wow, that exposed like a significant chunk of map. Ooh, some little shiny trees. But there's this whole other chunk of map and a whole other chunk of map. Let's, I guess, doodle across this area. The alternative is to go this, yeah, but if I can go across, I'll just go across. Ah!
Hello.
Why did that startle me? Hello, DJ Ajax. Thanks for checking in. And give me a little jump scare. Okay. Got my little map thing. Let's try going over here. And see where that goes. That way, okay. Yeah. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, well, I already ran all the way out here. I think if I could just get through this weird estuary like space. And if I just horse through it quickly, I can, you know, take a peek, see, you know, how many horrible things there are. If there's any awful monstrosities, or if there's any easy to loot shinies. Oh, there's a mirror. Okay, let me just make a little note. I don't know, what did I call it before? I think I called it something like that. Just so there's a thing there. I want to know where it goes. Okay, skeleton guy on a horse. I'm surprised it's not more like mangrovey. A lot of these shiny rocks, though. Wish I knew what those were. And back to dry land. And another little camp. Bunch of dudes over there that I probably don't want to deal with because they probably make spells. Something. Right. Oh, ow, fire. Ooh, okay, whooped my ass. Jesus. Oof. Oof. I don't know. Let's just say maybe that'll be closer. Which side of the lakes am I on? Okay, I'm where I wanted to be. Kinda. Oh, wrong button. I have a horse equipped. Let's just try to run in and get that thing and get your grace. Or yeah, get my souls. Well, why do I target things? Don't target things. Don't let guys touch you. Where did I die? There we are. Okay. All missions success. I picked up all the things. I didn't die before I picked up my runes. I'm gonna run over here and on horse for a second. What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? Oh, you didn't even get close enough for me to actually succeed in trying to actually parry you. I'm trying to learn how to parry. I'm trying to do it better. But I feel like it would be super handy to be able to do. And I've had middling success so far. Like so-so. Like so-so. Also, yeah, the armor does look cool, dude. My hair, like, I really like, that's honestly why I picked this class. I was all like, I'm a samurai. And it had bow and arrows, which I have no ammo for. And it had a sword and a shield, or I guess I could dual sword if I had another. I mean, dual katana would be kind of cool. But my kind of goal is to have, find a staff so I can cast some spells. But I need to do more levels because I have no spell casting stats. It's not... My character is not intellectual or faithful. I do not have arcane abilities. But I feel like it would be handy to have at least a couple of GTFO spells. Or something that says, like, back off, and does, like, a cone or an AoE while I'm running for my life. Ow. My lip. Also, only class with the damage buff weapon thanks to bleed. Like, it just... Oh. It... Pretty cool. I gotta go check on my kids. I'm gonna camera swap back to my little person for a second. Ow. Lip. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, it's pretty cool. And I leveled it up a little bit. It felt like a really good, you're starting the game and you want to not immediately die on repeat. This seems like a good class for that. Yeah, let's go over here and we can look at the clouds while I AFK to check on my kids. There we go. So I will BRB. And I'll play a little bit of background music. Okay. Got them all checked in here. Oh, is it a holiday weekend in Americalands? Okay, Memorial Day. Okay. We had Canada had its. We had last weekend was our long weekend. It was Victoria Day, which we kind of fold into the celebrating whichever monarch, etc. Because Canada, monarchies, Britain, etc. feels dumb and weird. Okay, I can get rid of the BRB. I do like cyberpunk music with or not cyberpunk, but synthwave with everything. I don't care the game. I like it. Cause yeah, our May long weekend is Victoria Day. That's our May 2-4 weekend, usually. Celebrating what was the Queen Victoria, Queen Elizabeth, etc. And they get the Monday's a stat day. I don't know if we have a that holiday in June. I know July 1st is Canada Day. Stop it, Cordy. And then in August, each province kind of has its own thing. Like we have BC Day in August. I'm in British Columbia. Stop it, Cordy. I swear to fuck. I need to trim your nails, but you need to stop grabbing my dress. Like it's probably a government holiday of some sort. There's always at least once a month there's some kind of government holiday. Cordy, no, I swear to God. I swear I'm gonna go close the computer room door and you won't be allowed in here. I know you don't understand me because you're a cat, but I seriously, for reals. And September has the Labor Days. October has Thanksgiving because I'm in Canada. November is Remembrance Day. December is the Christmas break and everything. Yeah. Canada Day, Memorial Day. What are we memorializing? The formation of Canada? Like, I wouldn't consider it to be anything besides Canada Day. That's just Canada Day. Remembrance Day is our day of remembering and celebrating, like veterans and folks who fought for us. And our Thanksgiving is in October. Yeah. Like the second Monday in October, that weekend. Yeah. I got my stuff back. Heading this way to see what was out here. Horse is equipped. The gold tinged excrement. I'm always just like, for real? Just gold flake poop. Okay. No, no, I did not. And now that I'm back and my kids are not, like they were arguing over how to make some little pillow forts in their bedroom, and so they were making these little walls out of their pillows and blankets, and so I just had to go in to see why. Someone's excrement. Yeah, gold tinge. Used in crafting items, often hidden in woods and thickets. Highly stable substance, doesn't dry out, nor does it lose its customary warmth or scent. For better or worse, it remains as is. Wow. Wow. The gold poop stays poop. I mean, that's, I hate it. I didn't need to know that. I have gone dog walking. I have picked up dog poop in little baggies. It is not a great experience. I've also, you know, raised 2 kids. I've changed a lot of dirty diapers. Also, yes, pillow fort fashioning is serious business. They have so many blankets to use in their fort as well. So I just had to go and stop them from fighting about it because they each have their own bed. They're making a fort on their own beds. I don't know what they would be fighting over. I don't even know if they know what they're fighting over. It's just everyone's making a fuss. I don't even know if they were really fighting or if they were just loudly sharing opinions. I think that is different than fighting. Ooh. Crystal bud. And a crab. I hate those crabs. Crystal bud. Young plant crystallized before it can mature. Material for crafting. Found in the area. Okay. Oh, there's something else there. Nope. Ah, horse. Come back. Item. What was it? Oh yeah, that was the map piece. Okay. Oh, and I had this book. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Prayer book of the fire monks who came from the mountaintops of the giants far to the north. Can be given to one cleric to learn O Flame and Surge O Flame. Interesting. How are incantations like spells as well? Are there just different kinds of spells? Those are the ones that require faith to cast? Maybe? Something just went by outside that was making a really annoying noise, but gone now. Give the crabby crab a wide berth because I don't like them crabbies. Ooh, what are these? Poison blooms. Place seems pretty gross. Oh, there's little tiny crabs. I'll avoid those too. Place seems less than nice. Okay, my marker is inside a hill there. Oh, beautiful. One more crabs. Cool. Cool. A lot of hanged guys. A lot more guys that look like they're probably going to get up and hit me. All this seems super great. Let us quickly interact with This lost grace. Okay, now if I die, I'll come back somewhere close by. There's a wooden bridge going to something. That screams like boss encounter in my head. I don't like how you move. Don't like at all. Okay, well, there's the thing. Oh, hustle, 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 hustle! Okay. I don't like that they've are just like, I don't know, full of I'm gonna call it like gross mold, because anything else I say would just be probably not great. Larval here. That sounds beautiful. Can I just burn this all? Be like, hi, friendo. Like, why were they filled with white goo? Why? That's the worst. Oh, this looks so gross. Oh no. Oh, I have a kid. Just a second here. What do you want?
Mommy, I want something to eat.
You want something to eat? Is it lunchtime? How's your tooth feeling? Is it still wiggly? Is it very wiggly or just a little wiggly? A little still? Okay. Kiddo has his first loose tooth. And he's got a little grown-up tooth poking in just right behind it, pushing it out, so... It's happening.
There's that giant building over there.
Over there?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's too far away. It's way over somewhere. Looks really shiny though, doesn't it? Looks a really big shiny tree that I can't see from where I am. What's this guy doing? This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath.
Village is has no people. That's why they all have none.
Yeah,
Oh, they're really closer to that.
it does.
Is the boss lead not definitely to a boss?
Probably. Certainly someone that wants to fight me.
As a monster. Is a monster is Swollen.
Yeah, it sure was crawling. It's kind of gross. Oh.
That was the monster.
Yeah, and there's another one over here. They're not very observant, so I can
They
just
are
kind of...
terrifying. That was terrifying.
Yeah? Then maybe you should go back and lie down in your room, Mr. Stuffy Coffee Guy.
No.
No? What do you mean
I
no?
don't need to get something for me yet.
Yeah, you still need to get something to eat. What do you want to eat?
Don't know what to say. I want it so yum.
I know you know the words for all the food you want, so why don't you tell me with your words?
Do not know.
Oh, poor guy. Sorry about that.
I do not know what.
Hello, Cinderella. Welcome in, welcome in.
I do not know what to say.
I could be a little pot man.
Like,
Yeah, you like that? You like me being a little pot person? A little jar guy?
watch man.
Yeah. Yeah. Depending on how he does, we're gonna take them in to see the doctor soon. He's very stuffy.
What?
And he's not running a fever, so...
What? Nah.
These units are slow.
The wasp.
Ooh, a crystal sword. What does that do?
Wasp.
Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah, you like him? He's a little squashed guy. Yeah. My kid approves of my jar guy.
What?
Yeah. Wash.
I like wasp man on.
Okay, well, let me take a look at what the thing I just picked up was. Oh. A crystal sword. Oh, it's an actual sword. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, and wreathed in a powerful magic. Its attack scales with int. Inscrutable crystallions have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystal unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. Has a skill spinning slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. So that sounds like a good sword if I was like doing things. Let's see here. The core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear, such as a substance, as much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renella, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Thick coagulated blood of the albinaric. I don't know, material used for crafting item. Life forms made by human hands, thus many believe them to live impure life, untouched by the Erd tree's grace.
Looks like it's melted.
Yeah, it looks like it's melted.
I look like aluminum.
Yeah, it kind of looks like aluminum. I could see that. Since you don't know what mercury looks like. A little bit of melted aluminum. Aluminum's a shiny metal. You know that one. Yeah, you do.
What is that?
That is a giant crab.
Yeah.
Walking around in some gross swampy water. I know. Blech, indeed.
What that happened to the place?
Yep. Turns out to do respect. I kind of guessed as much, but it's like... Does it come up in like a menu?
The dead tree.
It is a dead tree. There's some shiny things down there. In that horrible goo.
How do you get down there?
So many crabs.
How do you get down there?
From over there, I think. I don't know.
Over here? Over here? Over here? Maybe he go down the trail.
Do you have anything else to say? Why are you at the well? Is that someone you know? Or is that you?
Yeah, that is him.
Yeah, that's his body in there.
He got murdered by a bad guy or a
Oh, because he got.
monster.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the monster.
Yeah, I think I got them all. All right. I think that's everything I can get in this little corner. Being over there didn't really
I am
give me too much stuff.
tiny corner.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get on my horse.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going that way. Keep going that way.
Why can't I remember a button? No, no. Oh, there we go. Down.
Keep going that way. We gotta leave town.
Yeah, this is the way I came up. So let's go back down this way. And then continue through here
Oh, let's leave.
in all the gross.
How'd that kill ya?
I don't know. I mean, it's gross. I don't think it hurts me, but could be how much time I'm in there. Maybe I get poisoned over time or something.
That thing there. Thing there. Ah!
Yep. Well, there's definitely things in there. All kinds of gross crabs in there.
I'm dead.
But I'm not walking in it, my horse is walking in it, so maybe that's not too bad. Also, there's some material I've never seen before. I don't know. You're asking me questions that I don't have answers to, kiddo.
I like that.
Oof, that thing poisoned me a little bit. Stay away from weird spore-filled looking things.
Yeah, stay away from it.
Yep.
No. Ooh, pig.
Yep. Yep.
Hey,
Well, just about ad break time, kiddo. With your sad cough. Don't bump on me. I'm trying to get someplace where I can hold still for a minute without dying. And this is not that place. There's a bunch of guys. And they have too many arms.
why?
I don't know. Again, you were asking me questions I don't have answers to.
Why? Why? Maybe keep going that way.
Not gonna
Can
go
you
over
get to
here because these places are
that?
places I
Let's
can
keep
stop.
going that way and get to that building.
Oh, my friends here say that they have lots of arms because they like to give lots of hugs. Do you believe that?
Yeah.
No. Shook his head like, uh-uh.
No.
A converted tower.
A converted tower? What, that kind of tower?
Reducing Gidi. Well, I feel like this is probably as safe a place as any to hide. And take, like, the ads are going to start in a couple of minutes here. And so I will go BRBs while ads are running. And get my kids some food. Don't be weird. Seriously, buddy. I love you, but don't be weird. Also, I can take my Ritalin and stuff. I've been finding if I take it a bit later,
Why?
I do better in the evening.
Why? Why?
Because it's mommy's medicine. I need supplementary brain chemicals to be able to keep up with you guys.
Why?
Because you're
Why?
you're so full of energy.
Why?
And you keep asking me questions.
Why?
God, I love you, but why? Why?
Why?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Why?
Here, we can look at some fish while I'm AFK.
Why?
Dude,
Why?
let's take a look at my saltwater fishes. Oh, new fishes. Lots of cool sea snail. Scalyfoot snail.
That real snail.
Well, it's a real kind of snail, but it's just a cartoon picture of one.
Is it real? Is that a kind of snail real? Is it real?
It's a real kind of snail.
Oh. Why,
Oh my God.
why,
Why?
why, why?
I think my main tank though, like my first one, has the most goldfishes and things.
Yeah, it does.
It sure does.
That's a little bit of
Yeah, that's an arapaima. That's an actual fish. And
look like a
that's a fire eel. It's a real fish. And there's a sturgeon. They're not normally gold color, but it is a real fish.
What are these?
Those are snails. Those are Sesson snails? Sesson snails. That's a real kind of snail. Eat other snails.
What kind is it?
This one? That's a betta fish. They come in all kinds of colors. Another betta fish. Those are tetras. No, the clownfish is a saltwater fish. They're in... Is it in this fish tank? Yeah, I got some of it. So there's a little clownfish.
There are black
And there's some black ones.
clownfish.
Yep. And there are black cowfish, clownfish, and there's ones with different patterns. Like there's another one.
That one is so cool. Black, orange, and white
Yeah.
color.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
There's another one like that one over there. Right there.
Yeah. Okay, so ads are going to start in about 10 seconds here.
Why,
Let's go. No, we're going BRB. Stop pushing on me. Okay. Y'all are amazing. I'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Testing. Okay. That's only kind of working. Why, Elgato, are you being so fucky right now? No one needs to hear my fan blowing in the background here. Come on. It's like when I'm using the Elgato to mute the mic, it's killing it. There we go. That was weird. I'm sorry about that. I gotta do like a restart of my computer when I'm done stream tonight. Everything is kind of fucky and weird, and I hate it. My computer is cursed. Cursed life, etc. But on the plus side, I have some wonderful, delicious watermelon to nibble on. But overall, a win. Pleased to have back into the game. Oh my fucking god. That's even more annoying. I'm not talking about you. Will you let me pick you up and show you off? Swear to God, Windows 11. Such a dumpster fire, and I hate it. I hate that I had to upgrade. I liked Windows 10. Watermelon! Good stuff. All right. Next one out of the way. It's so hard to see her because she has a black cat. I just have a void. Where are you going? Where are you trying to go? What are you doing? Where are you trying to go? Hi. Relax. You act like you want me to pick you up, and then as soon as I do, you're like, whoa, this is more than I bargained for, and she runs off. And that's how she always is. She sits there and begs for attention, and she wants uppies. And then as soon as you give her what she wants, she's like, oh, I didn't want this. She is a special cat. She does not think things through. Okay. Move my microphone out of the way. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Wanted to emote at this thing. What emotes do I have? I left my phone downstairs. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. you must have. I wonder if I had one for like reading a book or something. And what have I got equipped? Horse. Hold. More jars. Did I just run over something? But I don't see anything. Just more empty jar people and guys that'll probably try to yak me up. Oh, you have a branch sticking out of your back there, friendo. Doesn't look too comfortable. Oh. Oh. I think I saw one of those before. They're kind of like empty in the middle. What's that? Kind of looks like a little balloon. The one that I met before, probably a lot scarier than the one that I'm seeing here. Because it was also at another little dead pots place. Oh, and you're making a little poison cloud. Ow, quit targeting, quit targeting. Potion. I don't think being on my horse is gonna help me with that. Oh, hello. Yeah, that was better. And you do have some kind of growth happening there. Is that part tree or are you some kind of cordyceps guy? I do not know. Ouch. Failed. Ow, get out of the way. Ow. Ranged guys have ranged on you. Come on. Scary guy. Scary looking. Anyone else is going to interfere as I run around like a complete ninny and try to fight this guy? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, it's noticed me. Okay. Oh, it's got ranged. Oh, I'm not immediately dead. Okay, so it didn't one-shot me. Oh, that's probably bad, though. Yep. Okay, don't be near it. It doesn't AoE. I might want to horse around this guy. Maybe not, though. Is it just me, or does that cavernous chest hole look like someplace cozy to climb into? I might have some issues. Okay, step 1. Run in there, collect your runes. Step 2. I don't know. Oh, sneaking's not gonna work. Did I parry that first hit, or did it just miss? No sh- Oh. I also got 2 of those in there. Okay. I always wish I had some kind of range, because one of the things where if it's slow, I can just be like pew, 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 and then run a bit, and then pew, pew, and then run a bit. Okay, I'm gonna try this time on my horse. Oh, geez. Have you, buddy? Oh, that's a cliff. No. Fuck. Oh, man. Dumb. Oh, no. Okay, and... Oh, I was on the horse. Horse. That way. Oh, gravity. My greatest weakness. Riding on the horse doesn't help. It's got big swings. Also, that death count isn't right. I'm trying to remember what death count got switched. I think it got overwritten by the stray death count, so I gotta update that. I'll just add whatever I have here onto. I think I was at like 40 something or more. Okay. Oh, interesting. Because I was on the horse, it dropped my stuff back there. Stand up, stop sneaking, stop sneaking, stop sneaking. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Run, please. Oh. Okay. Ran out of energy for running, apparently. It's just all those things are so quick. Trying to like figure out when I would have an opportunity hop in and like smack it a bunch. Where my stuff? Oh, there it is. I kind of want to stay on his back end, but it has a big jump AoE. Has big swings with the smasher there. Oh, I was dodging. I was not dodging. I think I'm just gonna pick up my stuff and go away. But I'm tempted to just run in and try to hit it as fast as I can to see just how much damage I can do with one swing, so I know if this is going to be like an impossibly long fight. No, it like notices me as soon as I'm like anywhere near it too, so I can't like sneak up. And then while I'm standing up, he finishes me off. Okay, I have no way to hit it. I need like ranged of some sort. Let me see when I grab my stuff. Yep. Oh wow, it's even got shiny ranged attack. I'm gonna die. Yep. Well, don't want to deal with that anymore. Map. That's like a cliff. No, but it is the sites of places. I don't know. Okay, there's a road or something up there, so let's head in that general roundabout. Oh yeah, and there was a sparkly down there. I wanted to see what the heck that was. I might need arrows to shoot something down. Looks like a little hot air balloon. Full of dead bodies. Like, what the fuck? Like a little tiny tumbleweed that I just drove over. Oh, there's so many of those squiddy things. Yeah. Oh, one of them pointing guys. And what the shit? I don't like the, don't like those. Get to unhorse. No, damn it, damn it. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, I want to light the beacon. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the route goes down. What's so nice? Blah blah blah. Armor side disgrace. Alright. Alternate armament's attack affinity. Boost healing tributes. Attributes. Armament. Ah! But I need to shield. Jesus Christ. I don't like that those pop up like that. Right when there's like guys. Okay. Ashes of War sword dance, usable on swords, acts as pole arms, capable of slashing. Grants affinities and skills to things. Keen affinity and following skill sword dance quickly close in to perform a series of spinning upward slashes followed with an additional input to finish with a downward slash. Usable on swords, acts as pole arms of slashing. Kinda cool. About adding skills. The whetstone knife you can use Ashes of War. Give armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. Armaments type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills that cannot be granted. Different ones. Okay, interesting. That seemed really random. Feels like the first time I've actually managed to like corner and take out one of those little units. You're way up there. Can I even hit you? Yeah, F you, buddy. And you. Ooh, runes. Did I miss the little hidden door? Have I not gone far enough? Oh, there it is. These crypts always seem to have some kind of fun little fight in it. The roads and catacombs. I'm at the point I am down here. I might as well take a little rest. Let's take a look at what things I can do. I'm pretty happy with my flask. Oh, my flasks do better. I don't have gold enough to use. Okay. Cancel that. Memorize spells. Okay. Where I can do spells. I have 2 spell slots. I can't use any spells because I don't have enough dang like ability. Let's take the flashlight one. Oh, yeah, okay, I know I can't use it. But now I have them on my bar. That's all that I really was concerned about. I don't have anything in my things. I don't think I can alter my garments any further than they are. Do I have enough points for leveling up? I can level up 1. Let's, the slow trek. Get my hint. If I want to cast spells, I'm gonna need spell stats, I guess. Yes. And I guess that's kind of everything that I might as well take care of while I'm there. Okay, and I just have to change my key bindings for... I need it to be shift and scroll up. There. Oh. Oops. Oh no. Okay. Back. Now I can be like, I can't cast my flashlight, like, but I don't, but I could if I had the abilities to. Excellent. Got my potions on my bar. The flower of some sort over here. Whoa. What the fuck are you? Oof, I failed to block that completely. I'm just trying to get really close to my monitor, which means leaning right in, being like, what the fuck was that? Ow. There we go. That was a bizarre little I don't even know. Little stone imp thing. Oh, jiggly. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Whoa. Ouch! Get off me! Get up! Get off! Get! Oh my lord. What the shit? Be back. I don't like you. Like... Yeah, fuck you, buddy. That's what you get. They're fast. Pull the lever, Kronk! A lot of sounds happened when I did that. Oh, those are so pretty. They look like lilies of the valley, which are my favorite flower. My mom just gave me a little bouquet of them that she picked from her garden the other day. Oh, F you, buddy. Please don't let another one jump on me while I'm in the middle of fighting this guy. Oh my god, that was so loud, sorry. Okay. 2 directions to go. Let's go under here first. Oh, I see a guy. Oh. Yeah, you see me too. Come on. Fight me! I'm here. Okay, it's kind of worse when it stands up straight. What, do you think I don't see you in there? Oh Jesus, no, 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 there's more than... Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. No, 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 no. You got stuck on the wall. Ow, but you can still hit me? Through the fucking wall? Oh, 2 can play that game. Did that wall break? Was the wall an illusion the whole time? Illusory wall. I'm all like, why can it hit me? Oh, I'm gonna hit it back. And I break the wall and I'm like, oh. A watchdog staff. Does staff mean, is that, or do I need a staff or a wand to cast spells? Like, and now I know that fake walls are a thing that can happen. As I run into every wall I come into. Games give me a complex. Okay, so... And can I equip staff in my offhand? What do I need to be able to... Really? Oh, it's a colossal weapon. That means I don't think I can use it. Or maybe I just can't use it well. Spellbot. I mean, I can't do a spell because I don't have the things for it. Oof. I don't think that's a caster staff either. I think that's something I want a two-hand. I have a crystal sword. I think that's going to be too slow. I don't think it does spells either. I won't know until I get my int high enough to cast a spell. That's fine. I think for now I'm gonna get that out of there and just stick with my normal loadout so I don't accidentally drop from the fucking ceiling on me. Get out of there. No, you dumb. I forgot the target on it. Ah, fucking drop bared. Yeah, I know you're coming running at me. That's fine. And I know there's a... Okay, there's a guy that like dropped on me from the fucking ceiling over here somewhere. He just jumped on me, I don't know. Open the door. Or we don't have to. Maybe once I've done it once, it's open. I thought there was a guy here. Or is it in the stairs? Down there, okay. Ouch. Right in my guts. I didn't know there were finishers like that. Okay. Let's pop up just in case. Okay. There's at least two guys over here. Ow, ow! Oh, Jesus. Nope. Fuck. It was a good thing I leveled up so I didn't have a lot of runes to lose. I died before I could get stuff back. Target, thank you. Forgot about the other guy. Oh. Yeah, you can go ahead. You don't need to ask me. Every time I hear the kids come running in, I'm like, I better hide things. Also, Rahi Tuber has just not. Come on. Why aren't you full screen? Okay, now you're full screen, and now you're pot guy, and now you're reacting to the microphone again. Okay. Ouch. It's fine. Fine. We're fine. It's fine. Target. I guess if I dagger a guy, I can murder him. Oh yeah, there's drop guy there. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Ouch. Okay, shields up. Drink your thing. No! Fuck. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I targeted you. Are you kidding me? I refuse to give up on this. I am going to see what the boss thing is before I give up on this. No, no, no. Okay. I think I was actually blocking those. I just... Also, my shield can only take so much of the damage before I get hurt anyway. Okay. Okay. Do I even care about those guys? There's something in there that I needed? I don't see anything shiny. I think I'm just gonna forget about it. Oh, there's the drop one. Alright, no, come on, turn around. Get it before it kills you. And then drink your flask. I almost forgot entirely about the drop one from right there. And apparently, traps. How the fuck? What did I do to set those off? Maybe I do have to go the other way. Or maybe I gotta pull the lever again? It didn't go up before. There's a giant plate in the middle of that room. That's what set up that trap earlier. Let's go back up there and see if the lever is interactable. Maybe it's timed. We have to go this way after all.
These messages, we'll be right back.
Oh well. Okay. We got that guy. Oh, this is where I found that big staff. Like maybe I gotta light a thing on fire, but that seems not to be not the case. I dropped here and I killed it. Traps there and I didn't step on them again. It's not a fake. Oh, it is a fake wall. Oh. Trixie. Watch for guys. Oh, there's a guy right there. Are they not real guys? Oh, you're a guy. Ow. Ow. You are also a guy. Well, well, well. If that isn't Trixie. Okay. Is this just a tricky place? Hmm. Well, well, well. What have we here? Are you tricky walls? Miscellaneous chair. Oops. Apparently. Now I'm all like, gotta bump into every single wall and be like, can I kind of see through this wall? Can I kind of see through that wall? Is that a wall? I think that's probably the treasure though, so I think that's a thing. White flower blooming in catacombs. Each is a soundless bell used to summon spirits. Strengthens ashes to +3. Spirit turning is not merely the simple act of imbuing strength. It is an art that lies somewhere between tuning an instrument and conducting conversation, leaving both parties enriched. Ashen remains, blah blah, can summon spirits of 3 soldiers, 2 foot soldiers and their superior. They worked for the magic guys. Interesting, okay. Only use one thinger. Oops. U for back. E for equipment. Okay. So the militiamen, the sorcerer, soldiers, and the ancestral follower. I think I will slap that one on my bars as well. I think that guy. That was a tricky fight. But those guys in that whole area. Oh, jeez, my kid.
Crafty might be using a mod
You think that Crafty might be using a mod?
on this video.
I think he might be too, because he's got like 1,000,000 hearts.
Yes.
They take up like the middle of his screen.
It's a bit on a star.
Is he getting more hearts as he's breaking stuff?
It's a video.
Well,
That means he just got a minute. There's 100 hearts.
that's a lot. Oh, and he can buy more things when he has more heart. Okay. That looks like a fun mod. You should go watch it.
But not a real mod.
It's probably a mod. I don't know if it's for Java or for Bedrock though. And I don't have a moddable server, so I mean you can watch the guys play mods though.
Is Bedrock our server?
Yeah, Bedrock's our server for your switches. Okay, let me just take a look at the info, I guess. Oops, no. More. I just. Pause. 2 weeks ago. I'll take a look at it on my computers. It's hard for me to find the info on that tablet. Okay, kid aggro. And he gets right up next to me, and I just don't want him on the cameras. Crap. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I forgot about the trap. Rip. Professional gamer is me. Professional gamer. Not even a little bit. Like, unless being like a professional hobbyist is a thing, in which case, sure. I mean, honestly, I've put more hours in gaming than I have in any of my real jobs. And those could be considered careers where I earn money, so I could be a professional. Okay. Get our stuff, but not get murked by this guy or step on the trap. That's very satisfying. Okay, don't step on the trap. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I got the ashes. I think I got everything I needed to have a big fat staff that I can smash things with. Not what I was expecting. I don't think I can cast spells with it, but also I can't cast spells because I don't have enough int. My person's a dum-dum and can only like swing their sword. I thought there'd be like a boss fight, but it was just tricksy. I learned that there's fake walls. I mean, I guess that's a pretty good move forward. Oh, bats. Oh, come on, just do something. Like I said, they're almost pretty. Like, almost. I can just like imagine like the little upturned noses of like little brown bats, but having pretty wings on the inside. There's one in the game that's not supposed to be fake, but will disappear if you hit it. Don't ask you where. Is it like right in the beginning or something? Oh, that's the name of the question here.
Squirrel!
Yes, very much. Also, hello, Slow Joe. Nimble really quick here. Statues in. I mean, I would expect a wall to have a ridiculous amount of hit points. Especially the kind of walls that are around here. Can you come down? I have no ranged. I don't even know if I have enough equipment to, or enough items to make any arrows. Nope. Well, you know what? Fuck these guys. I'm just gonna ignore them. No, don't target them. Ignore them. That's the opposite. You gotta... And also, don't touch the jellyfish. Never a good idea to touch jellyfish, so I'm gonna ignore them. I feel like they would zap me or explode or something else terrible. Back to exploring. Oh, that's a cliff. I see a site of grace though, so let's explore down this way, around that way. We'll check the bottom of the cliff real quick. The cliff is cliffy. Oh, there's a lot of ocean out there. Cool. Hello, site of lost grace. Let me unhorse so I can interact with you. And if I recall, I'm gonna need at least 4,000 XPs to do a level. Like how whatever this kind of hut is, it always has like a little like doop 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 up on the side. That's right, that's the technical term for that kind of landing. They're dupes. Nothing exciting happening in here. Was that something shiny or was it just sunny? I think it was just sunny. Yeah. Also, I think just sunny. One of these days, I'm gonna have to fight one of those things and be like, is it terrible? I think it's gonna be terrible, but I don't know because I haven't actually fought one yet. Because they're disgusting and I haven't gone near them. Like, I just don't like the entire concept of the land squids. Oh, Neon Boy Kitty, welcome in, welcome in. Playing a little Elden Rings today. I'm trying to discover things. Die a bunch of times in the process. My death counter is not super accurate. It's more for like, that's sort of for this stream, basically. Ah, I remember seeing that circle from elsewhere. Way up there, I think. And that is a shiny castle. And I've never actually fought the weird caterpillar rocks. Because I am an overly cautious person and I just run away from things. And then sometimes my brain says, ah, you don't need to be cautious about this. And then I face roll and die a bunch. I don't know where the in-between is. Already fought the snipey boys? How bad could it be? You mean like them crawdads? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to get enough things. I just saw those floating and I was like, there was some kind of like hot air balloon. Oh, I'm gonna swing by this guy. Nope. Target the big guy. I'm just gonna swing past it and hit it and see. Okay, it's got like a lot of hit points. Oh. Not a crazy a lot, but... enough so... oh, man, it's surprisingly quick. Why'd I run in front of its fucking tentacles? That was dumb. Flask, please. No, why did it change target? Have yourself a merry little tantrum. Let me kill the little guys. They stress me out, regardless of what their size. Affiliate. Oh, no, I picked that up. Okay. I hope y'all don't get dizzy. I know I don't. But I'm also focused on what I am fighting. Ow. The hell? Did I do that or did it do that? Oh, gross. It just splorged on me. Disgusting. Oh, it can heal itself. Oh, I see. I've been leaving it alone too long. Ow, ow, ow. Like 10 billion hit points, and by that I mean it's hard to hurt it, and it's got fucking heals. Pretty fucking rude. Let's kill this other little one because I just don't like it. Okay. So you can heal yourself, so I gotta stay on top of hurting you. Means like staying on your butt. I think I need to unhorse to fight this guy because I need to be able to use my big attacks. Roll, 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 roll. Nope, it's not fast enough if I'm not, because turns. Maybe I have to hit it in the face for me to hurt it a lot. But its face is, you know, not cool. Ouch. You done having a tantrum? I'm just gonna hit you in the face, I guess. Oh God, what am I? Ew. Ow, ow, roll, 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 roll. No! Okay, well, I learned with that one that definitely fighting it in the face is actually the way to go, because then it does whatever the fuck that is, hold its little face back in. And then, I don't know, I reached into the horrible orifice. Ugh. 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 Gross. Okay, let's get my runes. Oh, let's smashy this though. Oh, that's not a skull. It's just a fly. It's just a mushroom. Just a mushroom. Nothing cool. Where'd I die? This way. Ah! Ow! Where'd I die? It's not too far from here, right? Where am I? Okay, I see it. High physical resistance. They do seem to, but then when I got it in the face hole, that's what I was fighting, I guess. Once I did get it in the face hole, if I can just, I heard it a lot. Then I got I got cocky. Oh, that's the right button. That's the right button. No one else. Little friends are back. But I have my runes back. Okay. Okay. Got the one little one. Okay. Gotta get in there and block its little tentaclers. Oh, oof. I was underneath it. Don't be underneath it. Don't be underneath it. Just a little squishy. That's okay. I'll be fine. Oops, wrong button. Forgot. Force. Wish I could just bind that to a specific button by itself. Let's run through these trees. Oh man, and my Grace is right behind it. Okay, not too close though. Easy enough to pick up. Easy enough to unhorse. And then... yeah, so I killed that little guy. What you gonna do about it? Hmm? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Well, I mean, you're probably gonna kill me, but, you know. I gotta talk big. And put my potion on. Just grab it in the face hole. Oh, it sliced off a tentacle. And then... back off, back off, back off. Back off, back off, back off. Come on. Like back a potion. Come on, give it a good... get a little distance in. Give it a good... no, that's not the attack I wanted. Why are you being so weird? God, it's so gross. Oh, I killed it. Okay. God, it's so gross, though. A land octopus ovary. Ah, that's so gross, too. Why did I change my stance? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing my shield. So when I do my big attack, it does something different. I just learned a thing. I was trying to do that, and I was like, why isn't that working? because I put my shield away by accident. Yay! Right? Yeah, I'm a terrible person. I mean, they're... Why is it as soon as I find out it's like a horrible land octopus mommy that it's like suddenly I feel bad about it? They're still horrible fucking abominations, like... And now I know I can kill them, and I don't really want to. So it's a lot of work. But I know what the trick is, kinda. Now where the hell am I? Is there anything on this map yet that looks like a little unlocked pillar? No. I got wounded, Slojo. Wounded. Right there. The dentist got me. They showed me who's boss. That wasn't on purpose, but when they were like, you probably would know, like they were using that stuff after they do fillings on multiple teeth, and they go like in between your teeth to make sure that there's no filling stuff stuck to the sides, so that, you know, you can floss and everything. It's basically like a little strip of like flat razor wire with little tiny serrated bottoms, so they can go down and up to make sure that that's all clean. And they nicked my lip while they were doing that, the teeth back there. And then next week, no, not next week, the week after, on the 4th, they're gonna knock me out on my ass with IV sedation, and they're gonna pull out my janky 45-degree angle wisdom tooth that's squinching my regular tooth, and they're gonna pull out my stub of a wisdom tooth on this side. Because both these top wisdom teeth were basically rotting. This one broke in half, like, even with my jawline. And I had them just pull that one out because it was getting infected. And this one also broke in half, even with my jawline. So I just have like this bare-ass tooth stub. So they're going to knock me out and pull out the really bad impacted one, but also take care of the little one on the top. And then we're leaving my other impacted wisdom. This one is right in there. Like, so if this is like my regular tooth, this one on this side is like flat against it, going the wrong direction. The other one is at like an angle, like it's kind of like this, or more like that. Like, I don't know, it's at an angle like this and it's digging into, like it's digging into my other tooth. So they're like, well, the top one has to come out. That's a mandatory extraction because it's broken and it's going to die and get infected. There's no way they can't, there's nothing for them to put it. It's a wisdom tooth that's tiny, has one root. There's nothing they're going to do besides rip it out. And it's so low key that I could just get numbed and they could pull it out and I would hate it, but it would be done. But since I wanted the optional to get this one extracted because it's taken up so much space in my jaw. It's at a weird angle. So like if all my teeth are like this one sits like this, at like a 45-degree angle. And that's the problem, is that this part is crushing into the next tooth, and then this part sticks out above all my other teeth, and it kind of... I bite my cheek a lot on that side, and sometimes things get stuck in there, and I get really sad. This is different. I don't think I've seen something like this before. Hello, stoneworms. I'm gonna leave you alone. I feel like if I don't bother you, you won't bother me. Look, who's Evergoal? Or Gale? Gale? Like a jail. That's what I think that word is. G-A-O-L. There's a jail that I cannot interact with on my horse. Where does this go? Enter the Evergoal. Gowl. Oh my god. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I've read it a million times and I know what it means. Like it's like a prison, like a jail, like an oubliette, like, you know, one of those kind of things. Because Gale, like jail, like... Has anyone ever had that? Wisdom teeth are kind of wonky by default. Yeah, I feel really bad for Nimble. On Monday, he's going in for his root canal. I was gonna say extraction, like it's not extraction. They're doing a root canal on his back molar on the one side. And the problem with it, like it's has what did the specialist, he had to go, like our dentist wouldn't deal with it. They were like, that looks a bit complicated. We're gonna send you to an endodontist. I think that's what they are. They specialize in on the tooth.
I_abide says testing. Jail.
Jail. I always thought it was pronounced with like a G, like a hard G, not the J sound. Because I've never heard anyone say it, because it's a word that is not used colloquially either. So jail and jail, they're the same fucking word. That's beautiful. And now we know. Old English spelling. Yeah, like I've seen the word in text, and so I know what it is. But because I've never heard anyone, like, I've never seen it written and then read out loud. That's what a lot of words I know are like, because I read books. I've been studiously reading books since I decided I liked books when I was like 7 or 8, somewhere in there. Before I was 7 or 8 years old, I couldn't give 2 fucks about reading a book. I did not care about reading books. I was just doing my best to try to figure out what people wanted me to do and say words and draw stuff and play with kids, because I was just a typical neurodivergent kid, I guess. Which, I mean, honestly, I feel like most kids, depending on the degree of neurodivergence, they're all fucking the same anyway. All kids are kind of crazy and weird and figuring themselves out and how to be humans in general. And then, like, my grandpa would read with me all the time. He would sit with me, and he started reading like the House at Pooh Corner, like I think that's the name, like the full novel, the A.A. Milne novels. And I liked reading those with him. And he started like just sitting there reading and pointing out words, and I started like figuring things out too. And then by the time we finished that book, I was pretty proficient at reading. And then we moved, and I was like, well, what do I do? We're going to be moving. And my brother gave me some books, because I had spent kind of like that last year between around 8 years old or so, like when I was grade 3. So between 8 and 9, I just spent a lot of time looking at books and being like, wow, these are actually really interesting. And I started reading all the books that I could find everywhere. I was looking at my mom's biology textbooks, because she was doing upgrades to go into a nursing program. So she had really cool textbooks. Like she had the full up Grey's Anatomy. The Grey's Anatomy textbook and any of those kinds are so, like, just really, really cool. Like, they're really, really cool. They're such a fat fucking book. And it had such thin paper, and it was such smooth paper. Like most books I had looked at were like, have that kind of rougher texture on them. They're mass printed, produced. But some of those textbooks, the texture on those papers, and it was such thin, smooth sheets of this paper that felt like I was going through like a spell book. Like, it was really cool. I got sidetracked with my husband, his root canal. He has extraordinary anatomy on the tooth, on the roots. And this is the fun thing. Originally, it was a wisdom tooth. He had a bad root canal in that spot on the original tooth when he was younger, like 12 or something, like preteen. And it was a bad root canal that went bad, and they extracted that tooth, and the wisdom tooth slid in to fill the space. And his wisdom tooth has more roots than an average molar. It's got like 5 roots on it, and they are fucking crooked and elongated. Because in his jaw, like that tooth, that wisdom tooth with the extra roots already went and slid forward in his jaw to take up that new space. So his roots kind of go wiggly and kind of sideways and up. So it's kind of extra fucky. So he has to go and see the specialist, because the specialist has to do extra work, and it's expensive, and the specialist does not direct bill. So our insurance covers most of it, and that's the combination. Like, that's Justin's work insurance and Justin's First Nations insurance covers the majority, but we're still out of pocket like $600. And the overall extraction is like $2,500 up front. And then they bill the insurance to send us back the money. And I'm like, why? If you can just do that, why can't you direct bill and tell us what the difference is and we pay you the difference up front? Like, that's what my dentist does. My dentist is like, yeah, we know that we'll direct bill and the overall cost will be like, you know, $400 for my fillings, but it only costs me like $30 because that's like, you know, that's the difference between what my insurance covers and what it doesn't. But yeah, $2,500. Extraordinary anatomy doesn't sound like something you want to hear a medical professional say about your anything. So like, yeah, and this isn't even knocking him out. Like, he's not even getting knocked out. Like, he's not being put under sedation or anything for it. They're just going to numb the fuck out of his face and spend however long it takes dealing with his tooth. But he's seeing doing a specialist for it, and we can't afford that. So basically, I was like, hey, Mom, we have to pay this much up front. And she was like, what the fuck? It's just a root canal. And she's like, they don't cost that much. And I'm like, apparently they do. And our dentist confirmed that, like, yeah, like they just wouldn't be able to do it. My dentist would just rip the tooth out, and then he would be short a molar on that side and would have to get like an implant or something. And so overall, that would also cost a lot. Like, the extraction would be like $500 or less and would be fully covered. But then he would be short a molar. We'd only have the two, like as I'm counting my teeth. Yeah, he'd be down to like, he'd be short a molar because he already had one tooth, one molar out, and that's the wisdom tooth, and that would be gone. So he would just have like less chewing teeth. And those are kind of the really important ones. You kind of need chewing teeth. And to get like an implant or something would be, you know, it's expensive to get those. So, and those are even less covered than a root canal. So we're just like, fuck. Like, we're paying like $2,500 and we're getting like $1,900 back from insurance after the claim goes through. But, you know, we're still out of pocket that much. So my mom's going to help us out. She's going to pay for the upfront, and then as soon as we get the money back, we're sending her that, and then we're basically going to do a payment plan with my mom. Give her like $200 a month for 3 months in order to pay it off. And the other thing about my actual dentist that was really nice. Let's enter the jail. Now that I know that that's how it's pronounced. You're gonna end up getting an implant for your missing tooth. I mean, it's still, the technology on things like that for replacing teeth is really cool, though. Like, the fact that you can get an implant at all is really neat, and that they then just become kind of your teeth, and you just got to make sure, I don't know, that you maintenance them properly. My mom wanted to get implants. I think she's still saving up, or she has had, I think she got them to do implants on her molars, and then she has like a partial plate and like fake teeth in the front, because she felt like it was more important to have like good solid chewing teeth, and chewing with dentures in is not so easy. And she's like, I mean, she's not that old, she's only like 70. She's got a long ways to go. She wanted her remaining, you know, her teeth to be okay, but they pretty much had to pull them all out because over the years her teeth have just been sad. Oh, wow. This is probably a bad idea. Can I summon a friend in here? No. Okay. Just whoosh. And I'm dead. I'll try that one more time, and we'll just see if maybe I dodge the other direction and I sprint it. Maybe if I sprint in the other direction. Oh, it's nice though that it just dumps all my shit outside, so I don't have to go inside there to pick it up or anything. So I'm not like completely effed and locked into a terrible fight. So let's just try it. That wasn't even squished. That was just like cleaved in twain. All right, buddy. Hi. I think I'm just gonna try to get by your toes a lot and like dodge a little bit. I just poke you in the butt. What in the butt? I said what in the butt? Yes, I'm Butters. Oh, watch out for stompies! Watch out for stompies! Take a potion! Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Hugging his butt works. I just have to watch out for stompy. Dentures are never suggested. Moving teeth creates so many. Yeah, the problem is, my mom's teeth are, there's like a history in my family of teeth problems. Predominantly in the women and predominantly related to things like calcium deficiencies. I don't have those problems. I just have tooth neglect problems. But my grandma, some weird combination of calcium deficiency and probably gestational like gingivitis. Like there's something I can't remember exactly what it is, but I have found, I was reading about it. Hugging the booty is all strategy until he sits. And that just reminds me of the fact that when I was a kid, my little brother was a bit on the heavier side for a couple of years there. And one of his biggest like attacks on me as like the tiny kid, he was like almost the same height as me. He's 3 years younger than me, but he was like I was just a tiny kid. He would be like, he was going to sit on me. Siblings are the best, right? Did I pick up my runes before I go in there? Okay, I did. Yes, entered the jail. I was thinking, I lost my train of thought, distracted by being sat upon. Oh yeah, my grandma had all her teeth fall out, and I think it had to, like, yeah. Longer teeth, it's just, yeah, my mom's teeth were already really bad, and some of them had, like, my grandma had all her teeth out when she was, like, young, like, in her late 20s. Like, she had, like, kids, and then her teeth just fucking dissolved. She ended up having them all pulled out, so she had dentures, like, the entire time my mom was growing up. My entire time knowing her, she always had dentures. She was just, you'd never see her without them in. So I didn't even know until I was, like, 20 that my grandma had dentures. Like, I never seen her not have them in. She always went to bed after everyone. She always woke up before anyone. And she always had her teeth in. I just know that she would always, you know, she would always talk about how she had to be careful about what she ate because her teeth were sensitive. And I'm like, okay, so what she meant was that, like, you know, her mouth with dentures in there was sensitive. And then my whole life, my mom has always had just bad teeth. Like, her teeth would crumble. Like, I don't even think they were cavities. They would just be weak. And no matter what kind of toothpaste and treatment and brushing and flossing, like, her teeth would just, she'd be eating something and then a chunk would fall off and she'd have to get them to put a crown on it. So almost all of her molars on tops and bottoms had crowns, and some of those crowns had failed and, like, the teeth had crumbled underneath them. And, like, some of her front teeth had broken, you know, and she kept having pieces replaced, and then they had to pull out teeth. And then she ended up just being like, everything sucks. My entire mouth hurts all the time. All my teeth are like parts of teeth. And the dentist was just like, we can try our best. And she's like, nah, just fucking rip them out. I am done. So she's just, so her entire thing was just going to be to just, yeah, just going to ankle bite you a bit and then run away. Oh, now you're doing something because I got too far away from you. Oh. Yeah, it didn't hurt me, but it knocked me over. Let me get under your feet. Ankle bite, ankle bite, ankle bite, ankle bite. Ankle bite. Ankle bite. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Why were you not moving? Come on, this is your button for moving. You should do it. And you should suck back a potion while you're moving. Oh, move faster. Damn it. Oh, he speared me. You skewered me, buddy. I got you down about the same amount, but I died a completely different way. Just skewered. Like me if I had a toothpick for this watermelon. A watermelon. You me? That'd be the giant. I think I probably got that though. Gotta hug his butt better at the beginning and then run away a bunch. Yeah. I know my mom's like, I don't know, tooth things. So I've always had a lot of tooth-related anxiety. Can you dodge, please? Don't just... No. Yeah, maybe not do that. No. Oh, fudge, you're dead. You're so dead. Oh, maybe not. Run. Pluck back a potion. Run. Okay, that's what got you last time. Let's let him close the distance and then try to, like, I don't know, dodge in. Oh, no, he got me. Oof. Oof. Okay. He does that way and then a follow-up swipe the other way. Hard to eat many foods with dentures. Yeah, no. Like, I can't imagine it's pleasant. Like, anything you want to chew. Like, I always know my grandma would, like, cut up food into really small bites, and she'd always eat, like, we didn't eat a lot of, like, red meat. We had a lot of, like, chicken and fish and things, and I think that was entirely because she, like, my grandparents basically, like, raised me. Like, my mom was often working and busy as a single mom, and my grandparents they had the time and ability and inclination to help take care of me and my brothers while my mom was busy. So I spent all my time basically at my grandparents. Oh, watch out for the stompies. Watch out for the stompies. Right in the butt. Okay, whoa, look out. Ah, he ran into the wall. Top yourself up just because. I don't care if it's a waste of flasks. Okay, look out. That would have been an opportunity to dive in there. Smack his butt. Gonna knock me on my ass. That's a nice ability. I like that. I wish I could knock people on their ass. Okay, just run a little bit now. Because he's gonna be doing... Damn it! He's got such range! I mean, the fucking giant, and I'm not, so... It makes sense. Makes sense. But I consistently can get him down a little bit before I get smushed. So, I mean, I'm doing better than some of the other fights I've done. And... yeah, you'll convert dentures do give back some freedom to eat more diverse foods and self-conscious boosts. And yeah, my mom's just happy that, you know, she can smile again. She doesn't feel ashamed about her teeth. They all look okay, and she's just saving up because she would like to get more implants done on her important teeth. But she doesn't have any kind of coverage. I need to find like some good company that does like seniors coverage that's not super expensive, or find out if we can claim her as a dependent somehow. Like like one of us siblings somehow. Good dodge, good dodge. Get him in the ankles and then dodge some more. Got me. Run. Just run out and then clear up to try something else. Okay. Got super range, so watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, I'm in the wall. Fuck. Not so good that time. Yeah, yeah. Right? That's actually kind of the trickiest thing because I do have a tendency to just try to run and kite things. Being aware of the fact that I have a much smaller fighting circle is tricky. I do the same thing in V Rising. I've been playing that a lot recently. Oh, knocked on my ass. Okay, take a potion and run. On target, run. Ow. Oh, thank God you took that potion. Run. Run. In a circle. Oh, Jesus, okay. Now he's behind you. Get him in the butt. What? In the butt. I said, what? Oh, come on. Potion up. Run. He's gonna do things at you. Come on. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't think whatever he was gonna do was gonna get me that bad. Okay. Ouch. Oh, God. Whoops. I was underneath his feet and he just fucking stomped me. Oh my gosh. Also, yeah. And Bella's a nice sweetie. I'm just a little distracted by getting myself just rushed. Speed run to death. Yep. Yep. Run in, think I'm gonna do some damage and run away and just get slashed. Like a little bug. Okay. Kids making noise, okay. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! That wasn't watching out at all. Oh, you're dead. Bye. Yep. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. Not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna run away. Why did I jump into it? Why have you done this to me? What do you... Oh my god. Yep. You want to say hi to everybody?
No.
No? Okay. Take out my runes. This is the guy that I'm fighting. Kind of a ghost. And kind of a giant. Oh, yeah, oh, goddamn, he started with the stomps. No, 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 no. I forgot to drink a potion. And see, that's what happens to me. No, I just gotta get good. That's all. Yeah.
You do a boss fight or
No, I'm gonna do that boss fight now.
so you get good.
No, well, that's how I get good. I just gotta keep fighting that guy until I get good at fighting him. The look he's giving me. Okay, I might need some focus. I gotta focus up. Oh, damn it, I was gonna dodge. But I didn't dodge fast enough.
That is so fast.
Don't look out. Back. Nope. Don't just dodge. Use your damn potions. Yep.
I love it, actually.
I know you're laughing at me. Because you're a goof.
Oh, then love it, you're going to die.
Because I keep dying. That's how I'm learning.
That.
I'm learning I should just poke him once and then run away. So that he goes, ha, and tries to step on me and I won't be there anymore.
After these messages,
Oh, and it's an
we'll be
ad break.
right back.
It's okay, I'm probably gonna die anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, I dodge. Come on, I hit the dodge button. I was doing that. Hey, buddy. Well, you're gonna do this, and I'm gonna try to go sideways and do a little drive-by ankle biting. Ow! Come on. That's the first time that spell swords have hit me. Don't wiggle me, please, sweetie. Dodge. Run. Oh my god, I swear, buddy, you need to calm down. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Ah, fuck. Hmm?
You done fighting?
No, I'm not done fighting him. I won't be done fighting him until I'm done fighting him. And he's dead.
I cannot wait.
You can wait.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No,
If you can't wait, then go downstairs and get a donut.
No, I don't want a donut.
What? You don't want a donut? You don't want a little donut?
Yeah, I don't have one yet. Well, I don't want that.
They're, I don't know. They're kind of like rock caterpillars. So far, if I don't touch them, they don't bother me. They're weird.
Touch them.
Has like an eyeball.
Please touch them.
No, I'm not gonna attack them. They're not hurting me, I'm not gonna hurt them.
Ew.
They'll probably kill me. Like, come on, buddy. You watched, you see me playing this game. They will probably kill me.
I didn't see you
Nope.
getting killed by
I don't want you to see me getting killed by them.
Yes, they do.
No way.
They do.
Peanut gallery here. Okay. Dodge. Fucking. Damn it.
That took so
Oh,
much
it's gonna.
damage.
Yep.
And so much help.
Ouch. Oh man, I thought you already cast that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Where did why you drink that? Why did you drink that?
I'm trying to drink my potion.
Okay, what about the car?
Okay, well then go help yourself.
But how the kids?
Oh my god, just watch an ad of a lady ditching a party to run home and make Katie. Never felt more connected to an ad as much as I did that one. Man, that is a mood. 100%. I would ditch out on a party to go home and make a nice box of Katie. I don't like parties. Too many people. Okay. I'll try like 2 more. Okay. I'll try for like another like 10 minutes. Katie knows her audience. I always find it funny when I used to get commercials, and it would be for things like I would get just local government related commercials or like stuff like that more than products, or else it'd be like banking things, and I'm like, am I just that old? Did they just know that? I want to see the ads for things like show me stuff about video games. Sell me video games. We're all on a fucking website where people play lots of video games. Why can't they show me video games? Okay, well, oh, roll. Oh, yeah. I didn't roll enough, but I mostly rolled. Okay. Oh, he's gonna cast his stupid spears at me. Magic swords, yeah, okay.
They did not that
I am though. Okay, oh, watch out. Oh, come on. That's where I wish I had like... He is a giant. Ow! No, don't knock me over next to you! Don't do it! Fuck. Yeah, bank ads and ads for blow-up toddler diapers. That's weird. Oh, and ads in English and en français for the new Lilo and Stitch movie. I don't know. I don't think this is a hot take. I really freaking hate all these live action remakes of old IPs. with the like the fancy CG and or people, and I'm just like, come on.
Stick into it.
Okay, well, you can just wait a minute. You can. Popsicle's a treat. You don't have to have one immediately. You can have a break. You want it immediately. Well, I'm just gonna do this guy a couple more times before I decide if I'm just too brain dead to win this fight or not, and then I'll probably call it quits because it is getting late. It's already past my normal stream time. But you just gotta be chill. I started a bit late, so I was gonna play a little bit late. Gosh, why are you so dramatic? Ugh. I've seen a lot on this trailer for Snow. There's a Snow White live action movie coming out? Question mark? I hadn't heard about that. Oh my god. Like, I just want new original fucking IPs. Like, I want new shiny things, or I want them to take, like, you know, other things that are good books that would turn into great movies, or at the very least, if they were going to redo something, they should take one of their old things and do it over better instead of just doing it over in a dumb way, like a shot-for-shot remake. Like, I think they could redo Dumbo and take out, you know, a lot of the racism, and it would be a much better movie. Or Peter Pan. Use the same classic animated style, but update it to not be, you know, super racist. There's several movies like that where I'm like, listen, you could redo Lady and the Tramp and the Aristocats, but, like, you know, make them not racist. You can wait. You're not dying from lack of a popsicle. You're not. I know this for a fact. Having to wait 15 minutes for a popsicle is not, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. He's just laughing and nodding at me like, yeah. Yeah, it is, Mom. Why is hearing my kid being dramatic, tugging at your heartstrings, but your kid, you're just like, no. Oh god, right, Zelfinar? It's like, no thank you, please. Can you fix that? I want to show my kids these movies, but I also don't want to show my kids all that fucking bigoted baggage. There's so many Disney films that I'm just like, I just gave up on because they're not fixing them.
I'm not waiting.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't.
Roll. Why don't you roll faster? Roly-poly, I swear to God. Hustle.
Are you going to die yet?
Am I gonna die yet? Probably. I'm gonna try not to, though. Roll. Just, oh my god, he screwed me. Okay, do one hit, not two hits. One hit, not two hits. I can do one hit and then roll. And it's probably be okay. Probably will be okay.
Get away.
Is that a boss people have to fight? I say that every time I see any picture of these guys. Forgot what was in the Disney films, and then, oh yeah, you forget what's in the Disney films, and you go, oh, I loved this movie when I was a kid, and then you're just like, oh no, never mind. It's like, yeah, immediate cringe where you're just like, oh man. You can wait. Like, I haven't watched Dumbo in 10 million years, but that's because the scene with like the mom rocking baby Dumbo and singing to him, like, breaks my heart. You can shush. Oh my god. So yeah, I made like juice popsicles for the kids, and he's just having a hard time getting one out, and he's just like, I have to go downstairs and do it. And I'm like, I don't want to go downstairs. So I just told him like, well, there's only like one left. Bring the pack up to me and I can wiggle it out of the container. But yeah, lots of things. Like just like in like Aristocats and like Lady and the Tramp, where I'm just like, oh, come on, please. We don't need those. Why are those even in there? Or, oh, geez. A different time. I'm like, yeah, no, it does make it okay though. And we don't need to propagate those things. So like if they're gonna do remakes, they might as well make them better and more inclusive. Like even as a kid, I was like, I don't think that that's right when they were talking about indigenous peoples, when they have that whole bit in Peter Pan. I was like, that doesn't seem good. And I was like fucking 6. I didn't know much about anything, but I'm pretty sure calling them red peoples was not okay, and how they drew them was not okay. I just like in Dumbo, like the crows, where I was like, like when you're not quite sure what bothers you about it because you're too young to know all the different things. I just love how pretty that is over there. Why can't I just live in the pretty part of the world? Yeah, let's try this again one more time. Yes. Yeah, all those. So many Disney movies. So many old cartoons as well, where I have to like look over them and be like, okay, is this okay? Like, is this animated series from whichever company, from whichever time, does it do tasteful depictions of everybody involved? Does it have like anything that's like sketchy and bizarre that I'm like, we shouldn't have that? Well, then go play Minecraft. You don't need to ask me about it. What do you mean you don't know how to turn it on? Oh my god, quit knocking me over. You should start rolling. Roly-poly your way to freedom. Stay within a certain range so he doesn't cast spells at you. But don't let yourself get killed. The butt. What? Oh no, stompies. Stompies! Stompies! Oh my god, how am I still alive? Oh, I'm not gonna be alive for very long though. Nope. I probably could have this guy, but I'm just too distracted. I'm too distracted, so I'm just gonna pick up my stuff. Oh my god, your youngest would do crimes for Breezy. 100% my kids are like that. And it's kind of super cute. My one little guy comes running up and he's just like, Mom, my brain is on fire. My brain is a desert. My brain is made of lava. My brain's a volcano, Mommy. And I'm like, you want a popsicle? Yes. And I'm like, why don't you ever just walk up to me and go, Mom, could I please have a popsicle? Because I would also be like, yeah, sure, go for it. Like I make them with like the fruit and veggie juice, and they're not very big popsicles. Like they're like honestly, I think they're probably like an ounce of liquid, like a shot glass worth. They're little tiny ones from when they were little, but they still love them. But so I'm like, whatever. I make them and they can have. There's only 6 in a pack like that I can make at a time, and so they can have like 3 a day, and I don't care. They can just have them. If I buy popsicles or freezies, they go through those way too fast though. And I'm like, well, I try to get the Welch's real juice freezies, or I try to get popsicles that are like the same thing, like the real juice popsicles, or ones that are made of like the fruit mash, which is good. Let's see. His dad once got an empty plastic 2-liter bottle right in the forehead after using a racist term in the house. X threw it at him, and the bottle got him with the hard plastic part in the out. Actually caught him, but he deserved it. Yeah, no, it's like I remember hearing like, I think it was like Nimmel's grandma call, what is that? I think the Brazil nuts have a few different very unsavory names, and I was just like, oh my god, no, Reed, what the hell? And she's just like, huh? And I'm like, look at Justin, and he's just like, I just kind of ignore it. And I'm like, no, you can't just ignore it when your grandparents call shit shitty things. You gotta call them out. Like, doesn't matter who you are, you can always change. Do better. Everyone can always do better. That's like my goal in life, is to just keep doing better. Get better, get better, get better. That counts for the things that I learn and change and grow about, and then, you know, making sure that my kids do better than I have, and then make sure that people around me are also learning and doing better. And I'll never shit on anyone who's like, you know, like legitimately ignorant people, if they can, you know, if they learn a new thing and they're like, oh, so that's why I shouldn't say that. Okay, I didn't know. I never thought about it before. And I'm like, well, now you have thought about it. Congratulations. You've taken one tiny step towards being a slightly better person. What the hell? There's red jellyfish. I bet those hurt even more than the blue ones that I never touched. Just so many skulls, right? I like to imagine that every time I die, you know, I just leave a body somewhere. I don't see it, but, you know, instead of my grace being on the ground, like, I'm like, you know, I was a skull, I got kicked somewhere. So many heads. And from what I can tell, you know, there's a lot of dead people. Like a lot. But, you know, I mean, true, but I mean, I think the rest get sucked up into bad things. They become stuff that I don't want to fight. Hello, weird land jellyfish. Any sparklies being hidden by your gelatinous and tiny bodies? How do you exist? Oh. It's like the guy I was fighting, but he has no head. Wonder if having no head would make him easier or harder. No, I gotta pick up my golden poop. Well, we'll plug it in then. Oh, your controller? Plug them in then. Uh-oh. I think it noticed me. The 4 belfries. Oh. Yep. The hell? Why did it target that thing?
His butt.
Yep, in his butt. Oh, he did a little vanishing trick on me. Can I please attack him? Thank you.
That 1 minute.
Ouch! Oh! Oof. Oof. He got me. He got me. Got me.
Now this silly bad guy.
Yeah, I know, kiddo.
Yeah.
I'll help you with your Minecraft in a minute. Let me get my body back.
I
I have a lot of runes on my body. I want to pick them all up. Was what, really satisfying? For me getting killed or for me picking my stuff up? Oh. Don't delight in my sadness here. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
go in there.
Yeah, I know.
Why did it die in there? So I think you got it.
The mirror, but it doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, there's a couple of little things. Hmm.
There are portal things.
Yeah, under some
They all
messages.
portal.
Yeah, I want to make sure that that guy's not still chasing me, and there was something written in front of one of those. Well, I should go take a look at what was written down. Oh, but I see a site of grace. Gonna touch grass.
I see a bad guy not coming up.
This one does not have
This
an imbued sword key. Interesting. There's some bells.
That's why they call it that.
Yeah, because it's a bell tower.
Don't know why it's not there.
I don't know why they're there, but yeah, they're bell towers. Okay. And this one's got a key guy.
Yeah.
Precipice of anticipation. It's great. Oh, you know what? Just for everybody, I have a whole new. I was just reminded because thinking anticipation made me think of Tom Cardy and a song. I made a new alert. It's a 100-bit alert because it took some work. And I felt like that's a something. And it goes a little like this. Is a little bit loud. Okay, I will turn that down. But I colored it in myself. It took a lot of work, and that's why I made it a bits. So it's like 100-bit. I'm gonna try it again to see if that's a better volume. Yeah, a little bit better. Did my best to try to line it up, but I have limited lining up to music skills. Night sky unceasing. The precipice to things. Night sky unceasing. Rumbling lands. So I gotta so what, I unlock a thing and I go somewhere because it's got the little portal thing.
Those are portal things. Those are portal.
Yeah.
Those are portals.
Yeah. It's not active. So I assume I have to use this thing to activate it. And I don't know.
Let's do it.
Don't tell me to just do it.
Yeah. Do it.
Are you sure? Okay, my kid says to just do it, so I guess we'll try it with this one. Well, no, I don't want to because I don't know. I only have one imbued sword key. What if it's more important if I go one to the other one? What if it is?
We find the medal.
It is gonna hit when you're hashtag inspirational.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
Womp womp. Ba-dum bum bum. The castle there. Just do it. Let's see. This one says it was crumbling lands, and then a something something, a night something, and then was precipice of. Howdy doody doody. The precipice of anticipation. Well, let's just see what it does. Was lost with the use. It opens up a portal. The portal goes where? Yes. Is this a disaster? Probably. But we'll find out. Where am I going? You told me to do it. Let's find out. To the Chapel of Anticipation, apparently. Where was I and where am I? Oh, wow. Way down here.
These borders have a different place.
I was up here somewhere.
These portals are in different places. That's what portals do. I'll put you to different location. Really?
Oh, and there's a boss thing there. Clearly.
Yeah.
So I'm like, short of fast traveling, I don't think I can get back from here.
I can teleport into the game.
I can fast travel.
I can get back.
Nice and quiet out here. I could just vibe.
They're all dead.
Yeah.
I don't think right now. But all the people are dead.
Yeah. My problem is if I go through a thing like this, then I will lose all my runes if I die and I can't finish. And I don't want to, like, it's already 3 o'clock, so I got to finish up soon. How have I been doing? I've been doing pretty well. I had some dental work done yesterday. My teeth are still kind of sore. But otherwise, I mean, back off, kid. Get my kid out of the shot. They also, the dentist cut my lip by accident. Not something that's ever happened to me at a dentist before. I told my kid to get out of the shot and he just crouched down over by the wall. I just don't want him on the video. Because reasons. And because my kids keep coming in and I have kid aggro, I've been kind of trying to do mostly PNG tuber, but trying to have my face up on fights and stuff. I just don't think I want to go in there and fight a guy and have, I don't even have a lot of runes, but every rune I have counts. So now I know what that does. It sends me here for some reason to some boss. Okay, let's return to a site of grace. I left my phone downstairs. I was going to take a look back at the belfries. Back on my horse. I'm sure I will find other imbued keys somewhere. I hope I didn't just ruin my game by using a thing when I wasn't sure what it was, what it does, why I have to go there. Yep.
That one has a water.
I'm gonna take a quick look around and see
Oh, yeah.
if there's anything to see. Very foggy.
Yeah. Don't know why.
Varnished golden sunflower. Oh, watch out for the jellyfish. Yeah, I really like the LAO add-on, like the extension, because then in my Twitch chat I can see what everyone's using, what everyone has set their pronouns as, which helps me, I think, like when I'm watching other streamers, when I'm streaming, so that I can get an idea from folks about what they prefer to be called. Like I like to try to have that up. So if people have like a preference, then I can make use of that preference. And if they don't have anything specified, then I just try to do my best. I default a lot to theys on a lot of people because if I don't know for sure, but I feel like that's the polite thing to do is to take a neutral approach. Only polite. Which bats over there? Oh, I don't want to go down here. And are all those lobsters dead? What the? Weird. Not sure what that is. Or what's over here. Oh, well, thank you, Slow Joe. I try my best. I like it when folks are, you know, polite and not bigoted at me, so I try to be also polite and not bigoted at other people. Whoa, that's a lot of guys. But I want these runes. Almost, sweetie. Okay, I see a couple. Ouch. Okay, I've been doing a pretty good job at avoiding those for the most part. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, you don't need Minecraft right this very minute. You'll be okay. You have all afternoon to Minecraft. Craft mines. I did say craft mines. Because it's funny. Ow. Okay, there's a bunch of those dead guy balloons. And they drop the dead guys. Okay. They're kind of like traps. Why is everything horrible? The shit? That. Why are there giants pulling a huge cart? And why are they doing so via big ass fucking beard through their chests?
Hi, Bobby.
I don't know. I'd love to know why. I don't want to get too close though. There's a fast guy and a horse.
And a box.
There's two giants.
That's kind of order. What that is another box?
Some kind of fancy carriage.
They have King Giant in it.
You think they have a dead king in there? Are they on a funeral procession? No? They're carrying a king? Okay.
New location.
Ah. Well, I mean, that's as good a theory as any. Transporting a king from one place to another place while he sits in the giant carriage. That's my 6-year-old's theory upon what is inside there. As I said to him, that's as good a theory as any. My horse is like, parkour! 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 Do you like parkouring?
I don't like parkour. He leads
Oh.
everything at your world. He leads your world.
Where are they going? And do they turn around? Get to somewhere and a new carriage comes out? That guy, I'm trying to decide if that guy goes in a certain place. An interesting procession. Maybe.
Yeah.
Why does this world contain no friends? I would love to know why. Everyone is terrible. I mean, there's a couple of people who are nice, but they're not out in the world. They're sitting at fires.
Yeah.
My horse is my friend. Isn't that right, friendo? You weird horse goat. I like the dappled color on its flanks, though. Okay, okay. Well, let's just, ride up to it. Okay, I mean, I see, like, a casket. And no one driving it. It goes somewhere. Where's it coming? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Ooh. There, that'll help me.
Are going to
Maybe they're going around the big rocks.
I see them not turning. They're going to
Well, maybe they're going in the ocean then.
Oh, I see it.
I found a map. It's a map. It's a map. Now I can see what's on the map. Oh, interesting. I can see a little area down by the cliffies. This is a long piece of land. A large inland, mostly empty lake. Also implies that there's still another one of those things somewhere inside the lake area to unlock. And there's space up there too. And there's space over there too. You're getting bored? Oh my gosh. The end of the world. My kid is bored.
Wait. Okay, I get it, but I cannot wait.
You've been doing a really good job waiting. Let me find a site of grace so I have a place where I know I'm okay. Oh, wow, watch out. This. Oh, it's a shiny guy. Okay.
Don't go there.
Oh, well, look out. Excuse me.
Don't go there.
Well, I'm gonna go where I want to go. And I want to go in there. I know, but I'm fast. I'm on a horse. Oh, there's wolf. Runes. Like maybe I'll find a new sword or something. You never know. I found a couple of new weapons by just exploring.
This place is in ruins. There used to be a city.
Yeah, it used to be a city.
Looks like a city. Like a city. It doesn't look like a city.
Yeah.
Donna, Donna.
Ouch, ouch.
Donna.
Whoa, cliff, cliff, cliff.
Donna, Donna, Donna. Donna. Donna.
How do I get through there without dying? Well, there's a big guy sitting right there too. So I think my horse can make that jump. I guess. There's no reason to not find out. And that guy didn't immediately attack me. He's reading a book.
Good guy. A good guy.
He's wearing a hat. He has a book.
I'd be a good guy.
He has a cool staff. I have one of those. Hello? Is that a good book? What do you do? Are you a blacksmith of some sort?
Well,
Oh, look at you.
we don't receive many visitors.
He's a good guy.
He's got like
You are tarnished.
he's got
What brings you
non-organic parts in there. I don't know.
Pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
Ooh, it is a blacksmith.
Blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Oh, and I can buy stones. Somber smithing stones. Why are you poking me? Sure, I'll buy a stone. Additional, okay, what do I need? +3. I need just regular smithing stone.
Donna, Donna. Dog.
So I'm still missing the required item or the cost. Well, I have the money cost. But don't have the right smithing stones. It requires smithing stone 1. And I need 6 of them? Is that the order of the numbers? I'm used to being like, what I have, what's required. But I think this is what's required and what I have.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all,
Terribly
large
large.
compared to you, Tarnished.
Has a very, like,
Know
ent
how hard it is
kind of.
not to break anything while I work.
Ba, 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 ba.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
matter, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the cuckoo.
Of the cuckoo.
Why did you say that?
Cuckoo.
It's funny.
Let me just take a quick look at my inventory. This button. The regular smithing stones, I had 1. I have 6 of the level 2, 1 of the level 3, 3 of the level 4s. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna explore what I explore when I explore it, so... Can you please stop creeping on me? What are you doing down there? I know you're crouching. Anyway, I gotta go. My kids are being kids. I got a whole level. I explored another big chunk of the map. I killed some guys. Please stop opening up the curtain. It's too bright. No, for real, please. If you keep pestering me, I am not going to put on Minecraft. Can you please go downstairs and wait? I'm just finishing up. Oh, I quit opening up my curtain. Yeah, I hope so too. The problem with like anything on a lip, like because it's just on the outside edge there, it's like every time I like talk or like open my mouth or smile, it's like when you have like a split lip and chapped lips or something. Oh, no, that's not quitting. No, quit, go back. There goes the game, okay. I don't know if it quit or if it crashed. I don't know if the game knows if it quit or if it crashed. Hello background, there we go. Yeah, I've got some like I feel like nice chapstick, like the Nivea or whatever. And it was helping. So that's what it is what it is. Let me put on my thank you. Thank you for being awesome. Here's my schedule. I'll be back tomorrow night with something. I don't even remember if what I noted that I was gonna do. Like memory of a sieve sometimes. Schedule. What did I say? Oh yeah, I was gonna try more Death Trash, but I might change my mind on that. I might play V Rising because I just feel like playing V Rising a lot. We'll see. That's sort of like my options. Death Trash was a really interesting little RPG I started playing last week, and V Rising it's just fun. Like I'm not gonna start a new game. I'll just play what I've been playing because I'm hitting stuff that I haven't seen before. So for me, it's new content, which is stuff in Act 3 and beyond. And I think I've been doing a pretty good job with it. Let me just take a look at who is out and streaming right now. Figure out where to go. Builders, folks I'm following. Who's still on? Let's see. Morgan Screams is doing some blueprints. Morgan's changing it up. Like he no longer wants to just do. He's segueing into variety streaming from just horror streaming because playing just horror games has kind of gotten a bit tired of it. He's not feeling the joy of the games doing that. So I think Blueprints is one of the ones where he's banding out to playing more different games there. So might as well pop in, say hi to him. Everyone likes a little bit of Blueprints. And as always, oh, what's over here? Bees is playing something, Killen's doing something. Oh, there's so many people on right now. No, I don't think we'll go with Morgan. Give him some love for the his first time playing through of Blueprints, first day trying it. There we go. Get a little raid message up here too. And then I'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. And of course, I'll see folks around on our various assorted streams that we all follow together this evening and tomorrow. And I might do a little bit of extra streaming on Sunday because I missed Thursday due to my dentist appointment. See how it is. Keep track of me on the various locations. I am in many channels. Thank you again for everyone who came by. I hope that you had fun watching me die a bunch in Elden Ring and explore things. Sorry for the kid aggro and the late start. Gotta do what I gotta do as a mom with sick kids. There's only so much I can avoid doing my work. Otherwise, you know, again, thank you for being here and supporting me. Everyone being here helps me pass the time, helps me have some fun. Gives me a little bit of extra for reinvesting in the stream so that I can keep on doing what I'm doing here and having this little cozy corner of the internet. Everyone's awesome. I hope you guys have a great day. If anyone needs to hear it, I am proud of you for doing what you gotta do and being who you gotta be. And we're out right before the ads start. Perfect timing. Catch you later. Bye-bye.